Sound check, sound check, sound check. Once again, sound check, sound check, sound check. Noah, if you could hear me, comment the salt emoji. I am just gonna set up my phone real quick. Hold on. Oops, where's my Apple earphones? Hi, Noah. I am doing a sound check, but I'm still setting up my phone, so I'm not able to hear what you are hearing. If you could hear me, comment the salt emoji. There you go. All right. Since you have confirmed, we will do it. Hold on. I do wish that my phone would pick up the pace. It's not taking me to the membership link. Hold on. I'm gonna try to access it from Discord. Give me a moment. Announcement. Here. Try to access it here. There you go. So how do you like your new purple PSN badge? It goes really well with your profile picture. Also, before I go any further, thank you. Well, number one, for gifting the membership to Isma and Razor. Because of you, we have members. And it's actually a full circle moment because Isma gifted the membership today and it went to you. So isn't that like a wonderful thing to happen? Full circle, really. But now let's get into what you came here for. Noah, what do you want to do? Name it and we'll do it. I have my games ready. What goes around comes around. Exactly. So what do you want to do? I have my games ready and I am all yours for the next 3.5 hours. And I do hope that Razor joins in. You want a battle? Where? Showdown? Violet? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Oops. Oh. Is Scarlet and Violet to test my team? Okay. Singles or doubles? And I still can't believe it. Today is the day. I get to host my first members only stream. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Can't believe it. I imagined that one day I would have members and I would host members only stream, but I didn't. I'm still like processing it in my head that it's happening today, right now. Feels nice. Feels nice. For some reason we found each other, formed a community, and now we're here. That just seems surreal. I do have my regulation, the one that I used in the NT video. That's what I have on right now. But if you want a singles team, I do have a singles team, but it's not it's not exactly a fair match because it doesn't have a mythical. It's my If you would remember, I joined like a Paldean summer tournament, the fire water grass team. That's what I'm still running. Let me just heal my Pokemon. If you're still charging your Switch, we could do it in Showdown. And I'd play music for us, however, YouTube will copyright. Like, so we have some form of music in Showdown, but meh. I'm fine with any team. Just let me know when you're ready. would be harder because I watch the streams on my phone. Ready? Wait, do you want to do singles or doubles? Did you want to do singles or doubles? Doubles, so it's fair. Okay, well, I'll just use this team because it's what I have available. In Reg G. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'll be using. The code is 1989, and let's get to it. Hi, Razor. Currently out. Oh well, be safe and have fun wherever you're going and whatever you're doing. I'll get home as soon as I can. Be safe. Be safe. Any requests I should prepare for, Razor? So that when you get here, I'm prepared. Excuse me. Just let me know. I'm just glad to see both of you here. If there's one thing about our community, I know it's reliable. I love that about us. We can rely on each other. If you also want me to like provide feedback on your teams or whatever, I can do that. Sorry, is this 4v4? I need to know. Four v four is fine. Okay. Hmm. Doug, Among Us is not really built for speed. I was hoping Raging Bolt was faster. Well, um, Raging Bolt doesn't need to be super fast because it has Thunderclap. Why does Electro Drip only have 5 PP? I thought I used PP on it to make it 8. I don't know. Do you need help to max out its PP? I can do that. No? Okay. I got some spare. Okay. Got it. Oh wait, Tailwind is over? Is that correct? Yeah, Tailwind is over. Who'd you hit? Okay. So I take that this Miraidon is Choice Scarf. Sorry, Choice Specs. Yes, you did, you did. If it's only using one move. I have a question though. What if I didn't terrestrialize Groudon? What would you have done? Because if you locked into Electro Drift and I didn't terrestrialize Groudon, you wouldn't have had a way to take it out. I'm just curious. I probably would have lost. No, no. You used this team because you just wanted to, or did you want to improve it? By the way, what do you want to do now? I imagine you want to use the PP max for your Miraidon. So Electro Drift would have 8 PP. You should probably do that now. I'll have to use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, we'll resume. Just let me know in the comment what you want to do, okay? I'll be back. I am back. Now, what would you like to do? I'm just putting it out there that everything is like an option, okay? If you wanna do Unite, if you wanna do like a ROM hack, I could try that. But it'll probably take some time for me to set up. But I'm just letting you know that this isn't our regular stream. I wanna make a team around the Crozma Dawn Wings. Alright, then I suggest we get off Scarlet and Violet and go to Showdown. You're seeing my screen? I hope you are. Tell me if you're seeing my screen. Okay. Necrozma Dawn Wings for Regulation G, correct? Alright. Dawn Wings. Necrozma Dawn Wings has this cool ability called Prism Armor, wherein it receives 25% less damage from super effective attacks. So you could take advantage of that to tank some hits that you normally wouldn't if you didn't have this ability. And Dawnwing's Necrozma is so when I do EVs for a Pokemon, I like to figure out what are the top three most proficient stats. Or what is its top three stats? For Dawnwing's Necrozma, it is special attack, special defense, and attack. So you could run it as a mixed attacker, but I would want us to like focus on special attack since it's much higher than the attack stat. I'll do 252 modest nature. And then since it's got decent defenses, I'll just focus on HP. And then do this. By the way, do you know how I came up with these numbers? I think how I got all the Gen 7 Legendary, Shiny, and yes. Wait a sec, I put the wrong form. Oops. It's fine. Alright, do you know how I got with these numbers? Or are you curious how I know to put 244? Or do you already know how it works? It's stats? Okay. Do you want to know how it works, the numbers that I put here? Okay. All right. I'll try to keep this as simple as I can. I'm gonna make the screen a bit bigger so you can see. Let me just remove all of this right away. So when training a Pokemon, the easiest thing to do is to figure out its top three stats. We've already done that. And since special attack is its most excellent stat, we want a nature that would boost that. And in this case, we have the modest nature. Now, let's talk about EVs. Now, I want you to look at these numbers right here, at this right side, okay? I want you to observe what happens when I put 4. Could you tell me what happened when I put 4 in each stat? It got up by 1, correct? So, the first thing you need to know is that for IVs, you could only add IVs up to a total of 510. That's why if it's maxed out, it's 252, 252, and 6. If you add those numbers up, it's 510. Okay? 510 is the maximum EVs that you could put in a single Pokemon. And if you're starting from scratch, meaning a stat doesn't have any EVs at all, you need 4 EV points for it to go up by 1. All right? So look at this. Remember, this is 172. All right? I'll try to put 1. Nothing changes. 2. Oops. Nothing changes. 3. Nothing changes. 4. It goes up. So 4 is the minimum you could put if you're starting from scratch. If a stat doesn't have any EVs, just put 4 and it's gonna go up by 1. All right, I'll stop. I'll wait for you to get back. Back. Okay. Now, we know that you need 4 EV points to make a stat go up if it doesn't have any EVs to begin with. But what if you wanted to go up by 2 points? Let's see how much I need to add to 4 for this to turn from 173 to 174. My sis thought someone was okay, so you already know. You already know how this works, correct? 12. So if I put 12, it goes up to 174. There you go. 12, then 16, 20, 24. Not quite. All right, let's try 16. If I put 16, let's see if it goes up to 175. It doesn't. It doesn't. Let's try 20. It does. Okay? So what do you need to know? After the first 4 EVs, you need 8 to take it up another level. So if I put 4, it goes to 173. But I need another 8 points for it to go to 174. So I need to put how much? 12. And then I need another 8 for it to go back to go up to 175. So I put 20. Now, if I wanted to go up by 176, what should I put? Or I want it to be 176. What should I put? $28, correct. Are you getting it? So first, if you're starting from scratch, you need 4. But after that, you need 8. You need to add 8 for it to go up. All right, understood? And now, let's go back. 252 is the maximum. And what I wanted to do with this Dawnwing's Necrozma is to take advantage of its stats, of these high defense stats, right? So I want it to be a bulky special sweeper. Does that make sense to you? Do you agree with me that that is the best way to use Dawnwing's Necrozma? A special sweeper that's also bulky. Is that a yes, so you agree? Okay. And the reason why I thought of that, well, number one, it has a good special attack stat. This is way beyond average. And also this ability. It would allow you to tank hits. So, as a Pokemon that could do so much damage right away, and that's also difficult to remove, is what Necrozma Dawnwings should be. Now, let's talk about bulk. Because offense is straightforward. You just put EVs in your special attack or attack stat, and then you're good. But what about bulk? If you want a Pokemon to be bulky, what stat do you think you should invest in? It also gets Morning Sun as well. Correct. What stat do you think should I invest in if I want a Pokemon to be bulky? HP, defense, and special defense. That's correct. All three of those. But out of the three, which one do you think should I prioritize? Definitely, I need to invest in all of them. But is there one of the stats that I should prioritize? Also gets rocks. Correct. HP. That's correct. All right. I could do 252 HP, but then I would only have six remaining. And I could only allocate between defense and special defense. So, what I like to do is not maximize HP, but I deduct 8 from the maximum. What is 252 minus 8? Because you remember, you need 8 to make it go up. So I don't mind it being a point lower. Let's do a calculator. I'm not going to make you do math. 252 minus 8 is 244. Well, isn't that the number that I put earlier? 244. I did this. I'm not at max HP, but because of this, I could also allocate an additional EV bump for defense, another EV bump for special defense, and I still have remaining 4. Where do you think I should allocate it? Correct. I would allocate it to speed. So that if I ever go against like another Dawnwing's Necrozma, there's a good chance that I'll go first if that other Necrozma doesn't have any speed investment. Alright? So this EV set is what I actually use for bulky special sweepers or for bulky sweepers. So if this was Rillaboom, for example, this would be almost the exact same, but instead of special attack, it would be an attack. And I would use the exact same thing, the exact same spread for Raging Bolt. The spread that we just did is what I use for Bali, my Raging Bolt. The one that you just fought. Alright, I see that you want to talk about moves, so let's talk about moves. What I do is, since it's a special attacker, I wanna filter out its special moves. And then I will categorize it to the most powerful. So Prismatic Laser, I want Prismatic Laser just to finish off. It's like Hyper Beam but stronger and 100% accurate. That's gonna be its strongest move. You reserve it for enemies that are very difficult to remove, so you could deal significant damage. And for the other stab, we could do Moongeist Beam. Do you agree this is what you would use? We could also use Photon Geyser as a secondary stab. Better for Dawnwings though. Dragon Dance. But remember, Dragon Dance would boost your attack and your speed. But this is how you EV trained it. Are you sure you want to get Dragon Dance? Let's talk about status moves. What could it do? Calm Mind, Dragon Dance, Iron Defense, Light Screen. What we could do, we could delete Prismatic Laser and stick with Photon Geyser as our attacking move. And then we could do Protect and Calm Mind. I don't know. Because we're just talking about Dawnwings. We want Dawnwings to have the best, to use its capabilities, right? We can worry about the recovery, the hazards, when we're talking about its partners. For now, I want us to focus on Necrozma Dawnwings. It can also stall with leftovers and substitute. Okay. But remember, what is Necrozma Dawnwings useful for? What is it? What would it thrive doing? Because for me, if I were to make my Necrozma Dawnwings team, I would want it to be a sweeper. I want it to attack and attack and attack. Get KO after KO or just deal significant damage every turn. And I would have a partner to keep it safe. That's what I would do. Are you telling me that you're not comfortable with that playstyle? You'd rather it do stall? You could run a weakness policy calm mind. I can. Not just pointing out things it could do. Yes. And I'm just saying, if it were up to me, I would want to use its most proficient stat because this is already what it's good at. Of course, it could do also the things that you're mentioning, but I'm just saying you already have this, right? The 157 special attack stat, so use it. Just like how you decided to run choice specs on Miraidon, it already has a nice ability. So you made use of its enormous special attack stat. I'm suggesting you do the same for Necrozma right here. Does that make sense? You can set up if you want, but I'm just saying it doesn't need to because it's already hacking 157 special attack. You can set up if you want, but you don't have to. You would deal significant damage anyway, even if you don't set up. All right. What do you think of this move set? Do you wanna remove anyone and replace it? I'm thinking protect. And I don't know if you wanna keep prismatic laser or just replace it with calm mind or something. The moves are fine. Okay, we can always like replace it if we don't like it. Um Hold on. For the item, I'm thinking we could do something that could further boost its offense. So because we don't have calm mind. So I'm thinking maybe we could use wise glasses or a life orb, something like that. What do you think? Choice specs. We could remove protect and run specs. Weakness policy and life orb are probably the best option. Let's try life orb and then we could also try weakness policy. You know what? Are you building a team as I am? Why don't you build a team as I'm building too? So we could like try out two versions and see which one we like better. I would do that. I'll try life orb. Or I'll try wise glasses first. Because it has 97 HP and life orb might give us even more of a timer. I'll try wise glasses first. And then for Terra type, hold on. Necrozma. Dawn Wings. It's weak against Ghost and Dark. We could use Terra Normal. Or an... I think I prefer no. If I use an offensive Terra, I would still be weak. Either Psychic or Ghost, I would still be weak to the types that I'm weak. I want Necrozma to have more survivability. So perhaps Terra... I'm thinking Terra Normal or Terra Fairy would be good. Terra Normal or Terra Fairy. If I go Terra Normal, I would be immune to the Astral Barrage. If I go Terra Fairy, I would have some form of defense against dark types. Maybe I could do Terra normal. So I would be immune to Astral Barrage. Fairy might be just a little bit better. Okay, but you just said it, King Gambit. If you encounter a King Gambit, you won't be safe whether you terrestrialize or not. You know what? Does it get Moonblast? Oh no, it doesn't. Well, I suggest we just don't like we don't let it face King Gambit. We just have another teammate take care of that. Does it get expanding force? Oh, it does. It does. How do you feel about Indeedee and Necrozma? Our problem would be dark types like Urshifu and King Gambit, though. We could run size spam, but dark types like Urshifu and King Gambit will be a problem. And Incineroar. It also gets Hyper Voice. But Terra Normal it is because no fairy move. We could do Meteor Beam for Incineroar. And we could run like the Power Herb. What what could we do? Maybe Terra Fairy. Let's try Terra Fairy first. Because we could do Photon Geyser, Moongeist Beam, Terra Blast, and then Terra Fairy. We could do this. And if we encounter a dark type, we'll just have our partner take care of it. Maybe we should experiment with Life Orb actually. Alright. So we could handle our ghost type weaknesses, and our dark type, we need a fairy type Pokemon. What I'm thinking is Clefairy. It would make Necrozma even bulkier with its Friend Guard and Eviolite. With Friend Guard Eviolite set. Notice how Clefairy works because Necrozma is the same type as Calyrex. You know how effective Calyrex Shadow Rider is with Clefairy, right? Friend Guard is gonna make it bulkier. We could run Terra Steel on Clefairy. And you were saying recovery. Clefairy has Life Dew. It could also do Follow Me. It could protect. So it could give like a free turn of Friend Guard. And for unsuspecting Coridon, we could run Moonblast. Max HP. And then I would like half the remaining stats for defense. Something for special attack and something for speed. Bold nature because it has lesser defense. This is my favorite Clefairy set. What do you mean no? I don't know how OP Calyrex X Clefairy is. Oh, well, Calyrex Shadow Rider. You could use Follow Me with Clefairy, while Calyrex Shadow Rider sets up a Calm Mind or a Nasty Plot. Have you seen that kind of play anywhere? It's rather common. You can't fake out Calyrex Shadow Rider if it doesn't terrestrialize into a non-ghost type. And you could also give it a free turn if you use Follow Me and Clefairy. So Follow Me, Nasty Plot, and then you spam Astral Barrage or a Psychic move the following turn. That's one way to set up Shadow Rider. Technically, you could do this as well. You could do that as well with Necrozma Wings if you want to. Since we technically have a fairy type, do you want to? I think maybe you could. I'll try Calm Mind. We're gonna remove Terra Blast, and then try this set. So for Clefairy, we need something to cover for Steel and Poison, a ground type. Ground. Landorus is a good option. Yeah, Landorus is a good option. Palafin. Why Palafin? I'm thinking choice Scarf Landorus. This is a really good set. You put Terra Flying. And what you do is Stomping Tantrum, Terra Blast, Rock Slide, and U-Turn. Oops, why did I delete Clefairy? I'm just gonna put that back. Guard, Eviolite, Terra Steel. Life do. Oh, so I'm gonna protect. Life do. Follow Me. And then Moonblast. $252. 124. 124. Special attack. Speed. Hold. Six. 252. 252. Adamant. It also gets Trick, so you could hold Trick specs on a non-special attacker. Palafin? Who? Clefairy? Landorus? Dawn Wings. Okay, I think your playstyle. I think your playstyle is playful. Does that make sense? You want to do. You want to bring in something unexpected. Is that right? There's no problem with it. I'm just saying the sooner we figure out your playstyle, the better. So we could find a team that suits you. I'm a trickster. That makes sense. Yeah, because I am like straightforward. I analyze what the Pokemon is, what it's made for, and I built it to do just that. Just how like how I insist on using Necrozma for hyper offense. But you want your idea of using this Pokemon is its bulk. You want to use its bulk and its status moves to position yourself well, and that's fine. I suggest you build your team while I'm building as well, and we'll test it out at the same time and see which one is which which build we like better. So just in case you don't like or you're less than happy with what you come up with, you'll have this. You'll have options. So Landorus, I just know from using Landorus a lot that it's weak to fire, water, and ice. So we need something for water and ice. Water and ice. Steel? And what's something that could handle water and ice? King Gambit could handle ice. And Rillaboom perhaps could handle the water types. The main water type that we need to watch out for is Kyogre and Ogerpon and Urshifu. I think Rillaboom is gonna be a good choice. Or maybe Raging Bolt. But I'll have two Pokemon that are weak to ice. Well, same thing if I add Rillaboom. What do you think? I think Raging Bolt is good. How about Raging Bolt and King Gambit? King Gambit is definitely a good bring for the Calyrexes. I'll try Assault Vest King Gambit. Terra Fire, the one that I usually use. I'll have Sucker Punch, Kowtow Cleave, Foul Play, and Iron Head. What I like to do with my King Gambit is 252 Adamant, and since I'm running an Assault Vest, I'll just invest 4 in defense. 2, 4, 4, 4, and 4. There you go. And then for water type, I'll have Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. I'll have Booster Energy, Terra Electric, Thunderclap, Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, and Protect. Not Precipice Blades. Protect. And I will EV train it the same exact way as I did with Dawnwing's Necrozma. So with King Gambit and Raging Bolt, Landorus' some weaknesses are taken care of. What is King Gambit's weakness? Fighting Fire Ground. We need a water type. Fire type, we could already deal with Landorus. Ground, not yet. Fighting, we already have Clefairy and Necrozma and Landorus. Water type, we need a water type. And how about Raging Bolt? Ice, we have King Gambit. Dragon, it could deal by itself. Fairy, also King Gambit. And ground, we're really weak to ground, so we need a water type. I'm thinking Politoed. It has Drizzle, so it could like get water. Or Urshifu. We don't have a fighting type yet. What are Urshifu's weaknesses? The rapid strike style. Electric, we have Landorus. Grass, we have Landorus as well. Psychic, we have Necrozma, Flying, Raging Bolt, Fairy King Gambit. Yeah, Urshifu would work. However, we already have Scarf, so perhaps we could use some Sash? Sash here or Mystic Water? Well, let's try Focus Sash. Terra Water. I'll have Surging Strikes, Close Combat, Aqua Jet, and Protect. What about Bulky Urshifu? I want Adamant. Nah, let's try this. I'm interested to see what Bulky Urshifu does actually. Uh, let's try Bulky Urshifu. Another interesting thing that I want to see maybe is I'm gonna try something. Drain Punch, Sword Stance, Protect. I'm gonna try out this Bulky Urshifu set and see how it goes. I am ready with my team. Are you ready with yours? I'm gonna test it out. Dawn Wings. Oh, I was meant to be building it on Showdown. Oops. Were you not? Well, that's fine. That's fine. For Noah. I could test this one out and, well, you could see for yourself how you like it. We have a Sun team. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think I want to do Necrozma, Clefairy. Um, what, Landorus? Actually, Landorus might be a good bring. Landorus, Clefairy, Necrozma, and Raging Bolt. Rock Slide and Follow Me. I'll just do Rock Slide and Life Dew. I have a feeling it's gonna Extreme Speed, and Extreme Speed will definitely go first before Follow Me. Ah, we won. I'm gonna share this in our Discord, and I will share you the team. Dawn Wings. Reg G. Oops. Flex your wins first. Dawn Wings. Reg G. And the team. Upload to PokePaste. Here. Teams. While listening, I did try making across my Dawn Wings. You were here the whole time? Okay, hi Isma. Thank you for listening. Thank you for gifting the membership. My God, I'm so happy you guys are here. Razor was here earlier. However, he was somewhere. He was like traveling. So let's hope that he's safe. What would you change about this team? Because if you think about it, how you would build a Shadow Rider Calyrex team, like the usual members, could also work for Dawn Wings because they're the same type. However, a trick room mode is definitely plausible for this Pokemon because 77 speed. That's way below average. I can't stay long. Okay, I'm just happy that you dropped by. That Groudon is familiar, but not at the same time. Yeah, because what you're familiar is the Groudon set that I have. Shall we do another one? Yeah, definitely. We should do another one. We didn't even get to use Dawn Wings. Um, Interesting. This is supposed to be Reg G, but no restricted for this trainer. Okay. I'll lead with Necrozma and Clefairy. Actually, Landers is also a good lead here. I'll have Landers in the back just so I don't get intimidated. And then Urshifu, a fighting type, is good here. I'm gonna go on a whim and see that this is a pledge team. I'm gonna do a Calm Mind and then follow me. I'm gonna do another. No, I think I'm ready to do Photon Geyser on that Venusaur, and then I'll do Life Dew. Oh, maybe on the Blastoise, actually. I am gonna do Photon Geyser on the Blastoise, and Life Dew again. That is the power of Dawnwing's Necrozma. Leftover set is definitely plausible too. I'm gonna Protect and then Life Dew. Or maybe I could Protect and Terra Steel. No, I'm gonna Photon Geyser the Dragonite, Terra Steel, and Life Dew. There you go. That's what I want to see. That Venusaur is just there to sleep powder. Photon Geyser and Life Dew again. Wanna try battling? I also built a Dawn Wings team. Sure, why not? After this, let me just wrap this up. The accuracy. All right. Um, accept. There's the team. Okay, let's see. What do we do? I think I want to have King Gambit in the back. Glandorus. Wait, I could use Urshifu too. Hold on. Raging Bolt is a good bring. Necrozma, Clefairy, Raging Bolt, and Urshifu. All mind, follow me. All mind, life do. Photon Geyser, life do. Protect, protect. Oh, Isma actually used the set that I had going on earlier. Okay, awesome. Moongeist, Photon Geyser. Moongeist being Photon Geyser, Terra Blast, and Protect. Fake out Parting Shot. Draco Meteor. Okay, cool. Are you like learning something now? I hope so. I hope you are. Calm mind, follow me. Does this Amoonguss have Protect? It doesn't. I'm gonna use Photon Geyser and Life Dew. Oh, I got knocked out. I'll do Raging Bolt. Protect. Protect. Thunderbolt. And follow me. I'll do Thunderclap and Moonblast. Thunderbolt and Moonblast. I have Urshifu at the back, so I'm not that scared. How does a King Gambit get Sucker Punch? It is an egg move, my dear. You need a Pokemon that actually learns Sucker Punch. Do a Picnic and Mirror Herb. I'm being awfully quiet because I'm trying to play optimally so I get a uh, like a good replay. I'm so sorry, Noah, for being so quiet. All right, we won. Gonna upload this replays. Thank you for the battle, Isma. I'm gonna upload the replay and Noah, what do you think of the team? Is this what you had in mind, or do you still prefer like a trickster play style for Necrozma? Because in my head, it's made for offense, so just do that. It's nice. Okay, I already shared the team, but I have more quality replays to share because Isma is actually a national qualifier. Like he he competes on a national level, so this is a good replay to share to the Discord server. Necrozma test game 2. I need to do a replay of the game 1 as well. Hold on. Where's game 1? Upload and share replay. Necrozma test game 1. All right. There you go, folks. What do you want? I don't have an answer to your setup, which is a good call on your end. Clefairy is really really a pain, right? I use the same Clefairy set for Terapagos. And if I was using a Terapagos, maybe I'll also have Volcarona somewhere on my team. My Necrozma is a little bit different than yours. One move and some of the EVs. May I see your team? By the way, is this what you still want to do? I'm just putting it out there. We don't have to keep playing Showdown if you don't want to. Okay? Hold on, what happened to my game? Hold on. Oh, it shut down because it's been off for a while. I want some music. Sorry. My Nintendo Switch shut down because there's nothing going on for a bit. I'm done for anything. But right now, what do you want to do right now? Why won't my Switch come back? Just keep playing. No one's gonna expect this King Gambit build. Okay. There you go, music's back. Do you want me to... Could you share a Pokepaste link? Maybe I could see what your team looks like. Let's work on it together. Unite, you want Unite? Okay, Unite it is. Let's move on. I'll be honest with you, I haven't touched Unite in a couple days. I actually don't recall touching my Nintendo Switch yesterday, which is a good thing. Do you take breaks from gaming as well? I took a break yesterday after a while, and it felt great. Not having to touch my game. It felt great, not gonna lie. I don't think so. You should try it at least one day. No gaming. Do something else. You could be on your computer, but no Nintendo Switch for a day. It's refreshing. I need to get back now. Thanks for the battle. Good luck on the stream. Isma, thank you so much for everything that you do. I appreciate you. On Nintendo Switch, I did that a few days. Oh, okay. You took a break. Did it feel good? I imagine it did. Do you want to do ranked? I am stuck for the life of me in Ultra. I haven't touched the game since yesterday. I have rewards that I need to be claiming. I also got stuff to claim. Yes, let's claim the things we should have claimed. All right. Once I could afford it, I think I'm gonna get the Unite membership. Do you think it's worth it? It might be for me because I can purchase licenses easier, and it's gonna be good for content. Oh my god! I got another Ho emblem. I haven't gotten one in a while. Yes. We could also do the boss rush event for Zacian. Zacian? Anywho, just tell me what you want to do and we'll do it. For now, I'll just claim some stuff. Am I eligible for a reward here? Oh, yes. I'm down for a sword doggo. Okay, alright, alright. Let me just send some gifts. Where are you? There. I see Wooper has been playing too. That's nice. I'm still pissed at that Lucky New Year. What a scam. Some people I know got like 10,000 coins, but that's that. I have not heard of a single one that got 100,000. It's giving scam, Pokemon Unite. Not one. I didn't see one person post that he or she got the 100,000. None. It's a 0.01 chance to get 100k. Okay, but if you look at the spins, it's supposed to be 1 out of 6. They rigged it. If it's that low. Ugh. Giving us false hopes for New Year. It never was 1 out of 6. To me, it was. That's what you would think, right? If you didn't know about that 0.01% chance. If you're just like a casual player, you would think it's 1 out of 6. But that slim chance, that was done on purpose. Are you not mad about it? Claim. Okay. Oh, I didn't know this existed. I could claim this. I hate Buzzwole, but hey, free Hollowware. Not complaining. Maybe I'll get this one too. It's the next cheapest one. That's a fun frame. And maybe this one. Okay. Okay, shall we do boss rush? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just upgrade some things. Oh, you already started? I was hoping to upgrade some items. Do you mind if I do that first? Let me try and see if I could upgrade some held items first so we could do better. I could upgrade one item. I think I'm gonna go for the Drain Crown. Alright, let's do it. You can start. Intermediate. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked Extreme yet. After this, I think I'll be eligible to play Extreme. Special defense has increased. Do we have a defender yet? I don't see a defender. Okay, if we're gonna have Blastoise, then I'll run a supporter. I'll keep everyone healthy. Though that Squirtle isn't like watching out for the attacks. Oops. It's targeting me. Oops. Where is it? Out of the way. Power of egg. There you go. There's Zacian. Try to get out of the way. That's for our team members. Oops. Oh my god. That was scary. Zacian is scary. Why is it coming for me? Oh my god. Where's the shield? Oops! That's strong. We can do it, just a little more. Oh, we almost got it. Maybe we should use like Leafeon or something. Also, Talonflame had an attack weight which weren't helpful. But I understand because he selected it last minute. I got a new record, how about you? Wanna do again? Awesome. Alright, let's go again. I think Blissey did great. It kept everyone alive. We farming points, correct. We'll be experts by tomorrow's stream. I also am down to play ranked if you are. for supporter, I think I'm gonna go for Blissey again. Maybe remove the attack weight from Zeraora. It's not gonna be helpful, the attack weight. There you go. Oops. Ouch. Yeah, attacking it from the rear seems like a good move. Like, stay out of its face. You know what? I think this Regice is programmed to target the attackers. The one dealing a lot of damage. I think it's programmed to do that. Oops. Awesome. Stay out of its range. I think we can do this. We can. Oops. Oh my god. We can do this. We can do this. Just a little more. Dang it. Oh my god, if you get hit with Behemoth's Blade, it's like you die right away. That was the Pikachu's fault? I didn't notice. Why? Why is that? Do you want to keep going or do you want to do something else? He was facing the opposite direction. He had the shoot. Oh. Okay. Want to keep going? Okay. Let's at least defeat it until we get to extreme. Or until I get to extreme because you probably are eligible for extreme already, but I'm not. Okay, we have a defender. I'll keep everyone healthy. We need an all-rounder. Tinkaton, perhaps? Hello. I've got your back. I mean, I respect Armor Rouge, but why use that item? Also the Slowbro. There are no wild Pokemon here. Whatever. I'll just do my best. Oh, I guess there are wild Pokemon here. But still, I would have preferred another item. Oops. Steel Roller. I think this is a bit easier than Regice. A bit. Regice just has so much more tricks. See, it's Zacian already. Ouch. Just a little more, we can do it. Yes! Finally! Oh my god! That was intense. New record. Did you get a new record? Awesome! And I did. Awesome. Let's do extreme. Someone else online. No, that's fine. You know what? Our squad might rank high again. Our squad did really great during the last one. Hi, Razor! What's up? You're finally home. So what do you want to do? We're currently playing Unite, but what do you want to do? We want to know. We'll support it. Okay, I'll bring Blissey again just to keep everyone healthy. Speedster needed. Come on, Ho-Oh, get with the program. That's fine. Razor, just comment what you want to do. We're currently stuck in this game, so we're gonna tend to what you want to do after this round, okay? But just let us know what you want to do. A battle in Pokemon Violet, I can. Alright, alright. No worries. What format? Regulation H, G, singles, doubles? What do you have in mind? The good news is our teammates can take a lot of hits. Ho-Oh and Snorlax, basically. 6 on 6 level 50 sets. Alright. No, no. Oh, single. Alright. I only have one singles team. That's what I'll be using. I wish I could offer more of a fight, but I mainly do doubles. I only have one singles team. I'll do my best. We're very tanky. Most of us. Oops. If there's one thing this team is good at, it's staying alive. We could use more damage output, but our endurance is incredible. Damage is the problem here. We don't have enough damage output. All right, I'm gonna go back to Scarlet and Violet and put on my singles team real quick. Uh, Good to know you're back. New record. Okay, cool. Six v6 level 57. Okay. Don't forget to use the emojis. Pedro created this Mimi cute one. Whooper created this salt one. And I created these. Once I gotta get my copy of Violet. Alright. God. I'm so happy. Everything's like falling into place. I was worried about no one not being able to get a membership, but Isma gifted him a membership. So happy. May I ask you guys one thing? How do you feel about this community that we have? Are you comfortable and happy being in it? Just let me know if whatever I could do to make it better, okay? Selena, Neoscarada, this one, this one. Never fight about it, just worried I might hurt something. I might hurt someone. Well, we are gonna hurt people because that's what we are, humans. The important thing is to do our best to make sure that we learn from it. Rillaboom. All right, I am ready. Razer, the code is 1989. I'll be ready when you are. Actually, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back. Hopefully, you're ready when I come back. I am back. Sorry it took so long. I got myself a cup of coffee and this buttered toast. Okay. Quick single battle. Alright. Sorry. Angel. Should I call you Angel? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Two Gallade. This is Ho-Oh's theme. I got yummy pizza. Oh, nice. Eat well. I have toasted bread and coffee. Oh, I'm faster. Okay. Terra grass, grassy terrain flower trick. That's scary. I can't help but wonder if this team has a trick room mode. Because Slow King and Gallade, I just can't help but wonder. Ice types need a buff. They already kind of got a buff with the they already kind of got a buff. With the snowscape thing. But if I were to buff an ice type, I think we need to make ice super effective against fire. And fire weak against ice. Because fire turns ice into water, correct? Just a thought. Oops, miss. I also have a Meowscarada Angel that I didn't get the chance to use in this battle, and I would recommend Sucker Punch for it. Also, does your Meowscarada have Overgrow? Nice battle. Do you need help with optimizing this team? Sorry, I threw a lot of. That's my fault. I threw a lot of stuff at you. Um. Okay, you need help. Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. So you want uh how can I help you? I guess is the right question. This is my Meowscarada. Her name is Sarada. She's from Blaze. So I have Terra Grass, Muscle Band, and I have Protean. So you could change types once every switch in. Flower Trick, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, and Thunder Punch for flying types, I guess. I might swap the Slowbro with the Lapras. If you're using a singles team, King Gambit and Dragonite are really nice. For King Gambit, you might want to run Supreme Overlord and use it as your final Pokemon. And Dragonite is like a standard great because it could use Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed. Oops, my toasted bread is gone. I ate it while we're battling. Battling makes you hungry. Salt Raid. Let me spam salt as well. How does it feel to use the salt emoji that Whooper nicely created for us? You know, if you want a team building, and you can help to Noah. Noah is also like interested in building teams. Um, I'm gonna exit the game real quick. And we've been doing some showdown building earlier. We could do one too for you. So, if you could use just one Pokemon in a singles team, Angel. Hold on, what should I address you? Razor or Angel? If you could only use one Pokemon in singles, what would it be? And let's try to build Razor. Okay, Razor, if you could only just use one Pokemon in a singles battle, what would it be? Let's try to build a team around that Pokemon. It should be BSS Reggie, right? Delphox? Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just. Is there any specific format you'd like to take part of? The current format is Regulation H, but it's gonna change back into Regulation G, which would allow for one restricted Pokemon. And when I say restricted, those are your Kyogre, your Groudon, your box legendaries. Does King Gambit normally run Taunt? It does not, but Taunt might be useful in singles. Reggie, okay. We're gonna do BSS Reggie, Battle Stadium singles Reggie, add Pokemon. You said Delphox, yes? For singles, I think Delphox would be better off with Blaze rather than Magician because you do want an item with it. Delphox. I would recommend Scarf Delphox. Does Delphox have a pivot move? By the way, for singles, I don't do singles a lot, but here's what I know about singles. Pivot moves are essential. Pivot moves would be like Volt Switch, U-turn, the ones that would allow you to switch in and out freely. Because in singles, you're stuck with who you're facing. So if it's an unfavorable matchup, you would want a way to get out of that matchup and switch in a better match, right? Um, I want modest and then scarf. So you could move first. This I want to see what moves. Does Delphox have a way to pivot? Is when I Hmm. I don't think so. No, it doesn't have to a way to like it doesn't have to a way to pivot itself. What you could do is you could run blast burn, just something to finish off opponents. Um, future sight meh. Expanding force. Is that your blast burn is good if you need like a very strong fire type move. Since you're running scarf set. Flamethrower does the same amount of damage and is less risky. Which one? Flamethrower? Flamethrower is 90 damage. Blast Burn, you reserve it for Pokemon that are bulky. Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a bit weaker. Where's Fire Blast? I think it's 120. Oh no, 110. It actually got nerfed. Blast Burn is 150 and Fire Blast is 110. You can run Flamethrower as your go-to fire type move. You just reserve Blast Burn when you have a bulky Pokemon in front of you. And then Psychic is the strongest Psychic type move available. Psychic. And then let's go to Delphox real quick. Delphox. Remove Blast Burn with Psychic to have that dual type Psybeam. Hold on. Delphox. Delphox. It's weak against water, ground, rock, ghost, and dark. Terra Grass is good on Delphox. If you run Terra Blast Grass, you could hit Water, Rock, and Ground for super effective damage. And then you could just use your Stab for Ghost and Dark types. Fire types for Dark and Psychic for Ghost. Or Fire as well. How does that sound? So another thing in singles, you'd want to have something for bad matchups. That's why Stab is good, but you want some form of coverage. If I was to run it, I'd do Terra Blast, Terra Grass. So you have Flamethrower, Psychic, Terra Blast, and if you want to run Psybeam. How does one get Simple Beam in Gen 9? I think Simple Beam is a TM. Or maybe an egg move. I don't know. Hold on. Simple beam. Simple. Golduck, Grumpig, Glatios has simple beam as well as Psyduck and Spoink. See if any one of these learns simple beam via level up. And I assume Latios doesn't learn it by level up. It's probably an egg move. Have one of these Pokemon learn Simple Beam and then transfer it to Latios via the Mirror or Picnic method. BRB, okay. This is what you want, Razor. Psychic, Psybeam, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, sorry, Psybeam. I think this is a bit would Terra Blast be better than Fire Blast? Terra Blast is for when you blast. This is my recommended set. So just hear me out how it works. You would this is Scarf Delphox. So whatever move you pick, that's what you're stuck with until you switch out and you can select another move. You have Flamethrower and Psychic as your main stab options. Now, you can terrestrialize if into a grass type and use Terra Blast grass. If, say for example, you led with Delphox and then your opponent led with a water type, a rock type, or a ground type. Because that way, you're still very fast and very strong with Choice Scarf, and you'll have something to hit them super effective damage for, right? And then Blast Burn is for when you have a very bulky Pokemon that is very difficult to remove, and you need a very strong attack to do some damage. If Blast Burn KOs, then good. The threat is gone. But if it's not, then you could do big damage and then have the next Pokemon take it out on the next turn. That's how I see this Delphox set working. Does that sound good for you or not? By the way, I'll share this team with you in our Discord. Okay? In singles, it's very important that you can fight alone because that's what you are doing. Unlike in doubles, you don't have follow me to keep you safe. You don't have a partner. Lapras, okay. Let's see about what we could do with Lapras. Lapras is good for rock and ground types that Delphox is weak against. Okay, we could include Lapras. I think Shell Armor is the best ability for singles Lapras. Lapras is a bulky special sweeper. Oh, Lapras actually, Lapras would benefit the most from bulk. This is how I would do Lapras if I were to do it. I would give it the plus defense. What tier is Phalanx in on Showdown? Let's see. Phalanx. It is ZU. If you want to cook with Phalanx, I support it. Phalanx has a good move called No Retreat. Let's do plus defense. And then minus attack. Leftovers. And what is Lapras weak against? Lapras. Simple no retreat, and are you gonna be mean? Lapras is weak against electric, grass, fighting, and rock. Steel type. No, that would still be weak to fighting. Fire type. No, that's still weak to rock. Water, still weak to grass. Ground. I would suggest a defensive Terra for Lapras. Let's try Terra Ghost. And then for moves, we could do... I would do Sheer Cold for Pokemon you can take out. I'll just have Sheer Cold in place, just in case you get an opponent that you can't knock out. Then Oko's non-ice targets. Oh, Sheer Cold doesn't work if it's an ice type. Then not Sheer Cold. Maybe Horn Drill? Yeah, Horn Drill. Because Fissure wouldn't work on flying types. Horn Drill would just miss on ghost types. You need to have like one hit KO move, just in case of emergency. And then Blizzard, Hydro Pump. Lapras has Freeze Dry, right? So you could hit water types for super effective damage. Does it have Scald? No. Blizzard or Hydro Pump. You could use Ice Beam. And Hydro Pump? I don't know. How would Sheer Cold if they're the same level? It's just gonna be 50-50, I guess. And I saw that sheer cold doesn't work on ice type, so I went for horn drill instead. Does Lapras have any status moves? Could it set up? Lapras isn't like a sweet. Look at the stats. Lapras's top three stats are HP, special defense, and both attacking stats. It's more you use Lapras more of for its bulk and not necessarily for its offenses. Then Perish Song to get out of a jam. Okay, Perish Song. You could do Corn Drill and Perish Song for opponents. Just something for opponents that you can't get rid of. I would recommend Freeze Dry. This is such a good move. You could hit water type super effectively. And for a water type move, the most powerful is Hydro Pump followed by Sparkling Aria and Surf and Muddy Water. A niche pick would be Brine. This would have a 130 base power. If you're so what you could do is you could chip your opponent with freeze dry, and then once it's 50% HP or less, you could use brine. Okay, surf it is. How does this look to you? Good. Okay. Is there another Pokemon you'd like to use? Because I suggest we use Pokemon that would cover for Delphox and Lapras's weaknesses. If you would remember in our battle earlier, you were attacking like Meowscarada was gonna attack Palafin, but I was able to survive because I switched in Ninetales. So we want to have safe switches for these. Say for example, Delphox is locked into a move that it doesn't want to use against its current enemy. We need to have something that could switch in for Delphox and take that damage well. So again, I ask, is there another Pokemon you'd like to use for your team? Or are these the only two Pokemon? And we could start talking about coverage. Lucario? Okay, another good Pokemon. Lucario. For Lucario, I want it to get inner focus. So it can't be flinched nor intimidated, just in case you get like a Scarf Rock Slide opponent. You can't be flinched. And for Lucario, hold on. So Lucario is actually a special attacker. It could be a mixed attacker. Um, do you want to run a mixed attacking Lucario set? What I'm thinking is, can I suggest a move list and you refine it? Go ahead. What is it? Ooh, Final Gambit is a good move again in singles. You know what Final Gambit does, correct? This is a good one. Dragon Pulse Bone Rush me first or a sphere? What's me first? You can't learn me first here. But what does it do? Me first? It doesn't say. Aura sphere, flash cannon. Me first Pokemon. If the opponent is readying a direct attack, the user of Me First will try to copy it and attack with 50% more power. The move only works if the user is faster than the opponent or otherwise able to move first, for example, a Quick Claw activating. Me First cannot copy Sucker Punch or Fake Out, nor by its definition above, any high priority move such as Extreme Speed. However, it can copy a multi-turn move from any of its turns. Too bad we can't learn it in Scarlet and Violet. Quick Claw Me First would have been nice. But anywho, it says here on the stats that Lucario is more powerful on the special side. That's why I have Aura Sphere and Flash Cannon. But it also has decent attack stat, 110. Maybe you could do Drain Punch and Bullet Punch. And I still say that this, hold on. How do you feel about these two moves? Dragon Pulse. The concept art for Mimikyu shows it's like a ball with eyes. Yes. Okay, hold on. So again, Razor, for singles, what you want to do is make sure that your Pokemon can fight on its own. So Lucario, let's take a look at it. Lucario is weak against fire, fighting, and ground. So none of its stabs can really hit these types for super effective damage. But if, say, for example, you have a water type move, you can hit fire and ground for super effective damage without switching out. And fighting, do we have something for fighting? Hold on. You could use psychic for fighting types. Oh, and water pulse. This is my recommended set, and you could maybe do Terra Stellar. So you could get a boost in all of these moves. And maybe run Sash, Focus Sash. What do you think about this move set? Because Lucario's typing is actually great. It's only weak against 3 types. And Lucario, like an offensive Terra would suit Lucario first, better. So you have Aura Sphere and Flash Cannon for stab, Psychic for fighting types, and you have Water Pulse for water and ground types. And you can actually go aggressive with Lucario. You could use Stellar Terra immediately and do these powerful attacks. What do you think? Bone Rush can hit fire and ground, but not for super effective though. Bone Rush, let's see what Bone Rush does. And also, Bone Rush is physical. I'm just saying, Lucario has a base 110 attack stat, but it has base 115 special attack. And but it's your Pokemon. You decide. Earthquake? Sure, you can. You can. But I'm just pointing out that these are the stats. You would get more damage if you're going to use special moves. And if Lucario gets burnt, the Earthquake's damage is gonna be halved. You could run Earthquake, but if it was up to me, I would run Water Pulse. And then, if I were to EV train it, maybe like this. Do Water Pulse. Okay. I would do modest because we could survive at least one move, one hit because of the focus sash. So might as well just invest in our offenses. This is how I would do it. Any other Pokemon you want to use? By the way, these are just suggestions. I know that I might seem like overstepping, but if you're not happy with any of these, you are free to change it, okay? To whatever you think is better. I just want to make sure I have my version across, just so you'll have options. Any other Pokemon you want to use? What Pokemon would you suggest? Okay, good question. At this point, if you can think of another Pokemon that you could use, now is the time to cover weaknesses. Let's start with Delphox. Delphox is weak against water, ground, rock, ghost, and dark. We already have Lapras for rock and ground. For water, we don't have anything yet. For ghost, we don't have anything yet. And for dark type, we have Lucario. So we need something that would answer water and ghost types. Water and ghost types. I would suggest Raging Bolt for the water types. For ghost types, I would suggest Flutter Mane. What is Lapras weak against? If you don't want Raging Bolt, Regieleki is also busted in. Oh wait, Meowscarada. You wanna? Of course, you wanted to use Meowscarada. Oh, for ghost types, you wanted to use Meowscarada instead. Okay. Let's try Regieleki for the water. Oh no, actually, Meowscarada would cover both water and ghost. Yeah, I would do Protean for Meowscarada. Muscle Band, Terra Grass, Flower Trick, Sucker Punch. Play Rough is good. And Thunder Punch. Let me just actually check Meowscarada real quick. Meowscarada. Both its types beat the two types you need. Yes, Meowscarada is a good fit for this team. Um, hmm. Hold on. Can Meowscarada learn something that would hit these? Clear Off would hit fighting. Can Meowscarada learn a fire type move? I don't know. Nightshade or Night Slash? Sucker Punch would allow you to hit faster opponents though. What is it? The coverage moves of this Pokemon. Oh, Triple Axle. Didn't know it got that. Night Slash. Night Slash is also a good one. You'd want to take advantage of Protean though. Um, I don't know. Hold on. What's the strongest physical move that it could learn? It could learn Giga Impact, Fling, Low Kick, Fighting type move. Fighting is only good against ice. Throat Chop. I also suggest U-turn so you could pivot. Oh, knockoff. Knockoff is also good. You could get rid of the enemy's item. If I wanted to run another dark move on Meowscarada, aside from Sucker Punch, I would pick knockoff over Night Slash. Say, for example, you found yourself like against a Toxapex with leftovers, you could knock off the leftovers. What do you say? Yeah, knock off instead of Night Slash. And then U-turn, just so you could remember how Protean works. You could change types, and you have to switch out and switch back in, so you could change types again. But you know what? Since we don't have a lot of coverage moves, you could also run Overgrow. Oh, but we already have the Sash on Lucario. I was thinking Sash Overgrow, but Protean might be better. Because in some instances, you might want to get rid of the grass typing. In some instances, you might want to get rid of the dark typing. So Protean would make you a pure type. If Lucario didn't have the Sash, we could run Focus Sash over Grow Meowscarada. So your Flower Tricks would get even stronger. This is what I would run. So 252, 252. We could do Jolly Nature because we already have the Muscle Band. Your attacks are gonna be boosted from the Muscle Band anyway. You have your Fire Water Grass Core right here. Any other Pokemon you want to use? Okay, so let's go back to the weaknesses actually. So Lapras would cover Rock and Ground, so will Meowscarada. Ghost is covered already by Meowscarada. Dark will be covered by Lucario. Lapras. Lapras is weak against Electric, Grass, Fighting, and Rock. Electric, we don't have a ground type yet. Grass is covered by Delphox. Fighting also covered by Delphox. And Lapras could take care of Rock types itself. Okay, Lucario. Fighting is covered by Delphox, fire and ground covered by Lapras. Meowscarada. We need a ground type, take note of that. Fire covered by Lapras, ice covered by Lucario, and Delphox. Delphox would cover fighting and poison. Bug covered by Delphox. Flying, we don't have something for. Oh wait, Lapras covers flying. Fairy would be covered by Lucario. So we need a ground type. Ground type, my suggestion is either Landorus would work. Oh wait, we already have Scarf on Delphox. Oops, undo delete. I was thinking of Scarf Landorus, but Incarnate would also be good. Sheer Force, Life Orb, Terra Flying. You could run Earth Power, Sandsear Storm, Terra Blast, and Rain Dance. Rain Dance is for to make sure that Sandsear Storm would always hit. But if you don't have the flexibility of setting up a Rain Dance and then doing Sandsear Storm, then you could just go for Earth Power. It's gonna be painful for the enemy still. Timid nature, so you have the best chance of moving first. This is what I would recommend. And just by using Landorus so much, I know that it's weak against water and ice. We already have Meowscarada and Lucario to cover for that. You never had a Woobat? The last Pokemon, you still have an option. You still have one more spot left. Any Pokemon you want to use? These 5 Pokemon cover each other's weaknesses. You still have one more. Anyone you want to use in particular? And we have no type overlaps. That's nice. None of these Pokemon have the same typing. What type? Steel, water, fire. I would recommend Fluttermane. A ghost and a fairy type is good for dealing neutral damage. What do you say? And Fluttermane is immune against 3 types. It's immune against normal, immune against dragon, and immune against fighting. So you don't have to worry about those extreme speed Dragonites. I'll have the booster energy. Terra Fairy. We could do Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire for the steel types. And you have a force move. I don't know. I need a Woobat to maybe Icy Wind so you could get a speed advantage. This is what I recommend. How about you? Do you like this set? Terra Fairy or Stellar Terra would also be good. Whichever you want. It's just that you're gonna have a very strong Moonblast if you do Terra Fairy. If you do Terra Stellar, all of these moves will get boosted. And if you decide to go Terra Fairy, you would be weak against Steel and Poison that is covered by Landorus. If you do Terra Stellar, you would be weak against Ghost and Steel. So it's up to you. Maybe we could do Stellar, and then so you get the most mileage out of Fluttermane if you have something going on for its special attack and speed. You could do timid nature. So you would have you would move first, and then you could do stellar terra to boost your moves. This is what I would use for singles. I need a Woobat to breed with a Psyduck, and then I need to bring said Psyduck with the egg move into Gen 9. Then I got Simple Beam in Gen 9. Hold on. Who learned Simple Beam by level up in Gen 9? Oh my god, Latios gets Simple Beam by level up. Here, at level 55. So just have Latios learn Simple Beam and use the Mirror Herb Picnic method to have the other Pokemon learn Simple Beam. Simple Beam is an egg move for these Pokemon, Psyduck, Golduck, Spoink, and Grumpig. But for Latios, you learn it at level 55. Let's try this out. Let's try out this team. Let's see how it works. BSS Reg Gs. I hope someone is like doing BSS Reg G at the moment. Hold on. Let me just title it for you. Razor. Okay. Interesting. Fluttermane would be great against 3 of the Pokemon. I'll lead with Fluttermane. Against Annihilate, Fluttermane, and forgot Kyurem. And then we could have Meowscarada at the back for Ursaluna and Dondozo. And then we could have Landorus for Muck. That's how you pick. I can't find anything about how to get Simple Beam in Sword and Shield. Why do you want to do it in Sword and Shield? It's easier in Scarlet and Violet. I'll share the replay and the team in Discord, and I'll tag you, Razor, so to make sure you get it. Because it's an egg move, which you can only get via Sword and Shield. No, in Scarlet and Violet, Latios learn Simple Beam at level 55. It said, I'll do Stellar Terra and Moonblast. Oh, it has Sash. Dang. Rage Fist. Well, at least we got that one out. I will do Meowscarada. Flower Trick. Kyurem Black. I think we're faster. I'm gonna knock off. Loaded Dice. Sucker Punch. I think we lose this one. We didn't anticipate. And by the way, we're facing a Kyurem. We don't have like a restricted legend, so I wouldn't like be mad about this loss. This is a Kyurem. We, and this is a Kyurem. This isn't like a good measure of our team's capability. If that makes sense. Also, I know restricted legendary on that team. I don't know. Do you want a restricted Razor? Oh wait, we're playing Reg G. We could do a restricted one. Cancel. Hold on. Let's reconsider. If we wanted to do a ground type, we could do Groudon. Or Yeah, actually, Groudon would enable both Fluttermane and Delphox because of the sun. Wanna try Groudon? We'll replace Landorus with Groudon. Groudon. Terrafire. Assault Vest. We could do Heat Crash. Sorry, Ground type first. Ground type move first. Earthquake. We could do Heat Crash. Hone Claws. Do we get Hone Claws? Oh, Hone Claws is illegal. It was Primal Groudon that got Hone Claws. Bulk Up? Oh no, we can't do Bulk Up because of Assault Vest. Earthquake, Heat Crash. Hold on, what is Groudon weak against? Groudon. Water, Grass, and Ice. We have Meowscarada for water. We have Delphox for grass and ice. So Groudon fits perfectly with the team as well. We have Heat Crash for grass and ice. We need something for water. Thunder Punch. And we still have one move. Maybe Precipice Blades. Just in case Earthquake is not enough. Earthquake is strong, but it might not be enough. So we have Precipice Blades in the back. Or we could do Precipice Blades and Stomping Tantrum. What do you think? I would do Adamant. 2, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 4, 4. 1, 2, 4, 4. This is what I would do. Let's try it. Okay, this is also a Groudon team. I'm gonna lead with Fluttermane. It's good against 3 of these Pokemon. Groudon is also good. Our own Groudon and Meowscarada, perhaps. Walking Wake. Let's do Moonblast. Meowscarada. Oops. Knockoff. This is where knockoff is so great. No citrus berry for you. Flower trick. I'm gonna switch into Groudon. Precipice Blades. Stomping Tantrum would have been great if I didn't have like how about Heat Crash? That's fine. I'll do Moonblast. Oh, it's scarfed. Okay. We might lose this one. I'm not used to doing singles, really. We'll probably lose. Oh, wait, I have an Assault Vest. Let's hope that the Assault Vest is enough. Earthquake? Oh my god, it's too strong. Terra and then the Sun. It's not. I thought I had a Latios in Sword and Shield, I guess not, but I found my Japanese Zero in the process. Oh, nice! You know what? Lapras would have been a good bring because of freeze dry. Yeah, Lapras. Razor, just let me know if there's something you want to change on the team, okay? Oh, now we have a Kyogre team. Okay. What should we do? We might want to start with Lucario, actually. Or maybe Lapras. Let's try Lapras. And then Lucario. And then Groudon. Should we try Horndrill? Let's try it. Let's try Horndrill Gaming. Now, maybe we should try something else. Actually, Surf and Freeze Dry wouldn't hit Qianpao as much. But still, damage is damage, I guess. Surf. There you go. Qianpao is out. Iron Valiant. Perish Song? That Terra Ghost would have been nice, but I'm just worried that Lapras is too low. I'm gonna do Precipice Blades. Do I want to risk like an Origin Pulse? I have Sash on Lucario. I'm gonna do a switch. Earthquake. Singles is hard. Maybe Terrifier Heat Crash? Oh, it also has Sash. Earthquake. This makes me wanna think maybe I should have ran Bullet Punch. Iron Valiant is faster than us. If we had Bullet Punch, we would have won this game. We might want to run a mixed set after all. I don't know. Now our positioning was off. Man, I'm bad at singles. Like in theory, I know the team is good. I just couldn't pick a proper. I just can't pick up a proper team. I just I need to get used to the dynamic of singles battling. Let's try again. Fluttermane is good against four of these. Lapras also good. Something tells me that Lucario is also good. I think I'm gonna opt out of my restricted for this one. Or maybe I wanna bring hold on. I think I might wanna bring Groudon in the back. Icy Wind. I'm not sure if Moonblast would have KO'd because I have a feeling that this Breloom was running Sash. Freeze dry. Dang it. Dang, I'm so bad at singles. Noah, how are you doing? Also, Razor, what do you have to say? I'm testing this out, so you're probably like spotting weaknesses that I'm not spotting yet. Feel free to adjust. Like in theory, this team works together well, but we're yet to find the perfect set to position ourselves well. And personally, I would actually select a different Pokemon, but this is what Razor wants to work with, so we're working with this. Pound Calyrex. I think Fluttermane is a good lead here. Groudon and Neoscarada. You're fine. You're also. I feel like my choices were sort of misplaced. Exactly. Um. What was I gonna say? This is what you want, and I hope you're like I hope you're like noticing patterns. Like Xian Pao is really good in singles because of its ability. There's nothing we could do against a Qian Pao. So, do you still want to proceed with these Pokemon? We haven't even not the opponent still has two Pokemon remaining. We have to forfeit. I would swap them. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that, your faves got a chance. Tell you what, since we worked so hard on this team, I will share this to you on Discord just in case you wanna spend time on your own improving it. I'll send it to you via DM. Uh, what's this? I'll send it to you via DM in case you want to work on it, continue working on it. And I will create a team which I think is good for this format. Is that okay? Let me send this to you as well. There you go. Oops. You don't have a sound anymore. Hold on. We need music. Hold on. My game turned off again because we haven't been using the game in a while. I'm thinking of the team members I need. I right now I'm needing a fighting type for the 4 times dark weakness and for any King Gambit. I think this is why H might be good for my team. This is why Hisuian is good. Okay, we have music again. Now we can go back to team building. I'm gonna ask you again. If there's one if there's only one Pokemon that you could use in this format, what Pokemon would it be? And we'll build a team around it. Not sure. Do you want me to choose? I would happily do it if you want me to. Yes? Okay. I would start by taking a look at the roster. My I am leaning towards Terapagos and Zacian Crown. How do you feel about that? Or between these two, which one do you want? Do you prefer? The turtle or the dog? If I had to pick, I'd pick a Necrozma Duskmane. Necrozma Duskmane, we could do a team about that later. We already have one for doubles, so you want one for singles as well, correct? You know what? I'll do Terapagos and I'll do Zacian as well. Just so you'll have options. Let's start with the turtle. So my favorite. Oh wait, I don't think this Terapagos is allowed. We need to select the baby one. Okay. I want leftovers. And then Calm Mind, Terra Starstorm, Dazzling Gleam for the fighting types, and what else do we have for fighting types? Special. Hyper Beam, Meteor Beam. Oh, we could do stored power. This would be fun. If we're able to stack up Calm Minds, then stored power would be good as well. So I want max HP and then 244 special attack. 444. Modest nature. Or hold on. Hold on. I'm a cook. Let's make this Terapagos extremely hard to remove. Max HP, max defense, bold nature, and 6 on special defense. So this way, even with because you could only increase your special defense. So you're extremely bulky on the physical side, and you could spam Calm Mind, and then use Terra Starstorm and Dazzling Gleam Stored Power. I wish more people were here. Well, we will have more people. If you want more people, Noah, you could attend tomorrow's stream. That's for everyone. By the way, we're gonna have these member only streams twice a month. Yes, for now. And I would suggest you enjoy it while there's still only the two of you, because once we have more members, it's gonna start to feel like our normal streams, but still less crowded. This is what I would do for Terapagos actually. A very bulky set. And then I want a fairy type, Fluttermane. Is this the best fairy type, actually? Fairy. Yeah, at the moment, Fluttermane is the best fairy type. I would do Terra Fairy. And maybe Booster Energy. Moonblast. Shadow Ball. Mystical Fire. And Icy Wind. Six. Timid. So the fighting type weakness is already covered by Fluttermane. Fluttermane is weak against Ghost and Steel. I could run Chi-Yu. Scarf. And then Modest. Overheat. Dark Pulse. Flamethrower. Chill. Or honestly, Incineroar is also good. Sorry, I'm zoning out. Are you not following? Any input you want? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to build you a team. If you want something, if you want something in the team, just feel free to tell me. Okay. Chiyu. Overheat, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower. Actually, we just need a fire type because Fluttermane can take care of the ghost types. We just need something for the steel. I suggest Entei. You guys know how much I love Entei. I love this thing. This would take care of those nasty Chien Paos. Do you got any EV suggestions for Assault Vest Decidueye H with Triple Arrow, Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak, and Leaf Blade? Hold on. Decidueye. Scrappy. So Decidueye's most proficient stat is attack, special attack, and special defense. Wow, Assault Vest might actually be a good one. Triple arrows, Leaf Blade. What is Decidueye Hisuian weak against? A lot. Fire, poison, ice. This would be covered by its fighting type moves. You have a lot to cover for with Hisui and Decidueye. Hmm. Do you have a rock type move? Hold on. There's a lot to cover for. What coverage moves do we have for Decidueye? The God King Gambit for Fairy, Necrozma for Psychic, it covers Ice. What types do you need to cover for? Fairy, Psychic, Ice. So you need something for Fire, Flying, and Poison. Do you have a ground type move? You could do Terra Ground, Terra Blast. Oh, you have a rock type move. You could do rock tomb for fire and ice. Oh wait, sucker punch is actually good. I don't know. Um, Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I would support your move set. We can just let the other teammates. But this is my suggested EVs. That's what you were asking, right? Bulky physical sweeper. Import export. I'm gonna send this to you in Discord. Here. Let's get back to this team. Something for Razor. Entei. Rillaboom would be good. Assault Vest, Miracle Seed. Grassy Surge. Grassy Glide. Woodhammer. Taunt. And High U-Turn. There you go. Adamant. 1, 2, 4. 4. 4. 4. There you go. This is how I would do my Rillaboom. And how about Rillaboom? Fire, Bug, Ice, Poison, Flying. I already have Entei for Bug and Ice. Fire and Poison, Flying. Fire, Poison, Flying. I need a Rock and a Ground type. Rock type, Glimora is good for setting up hazards. Sash. Toxic Debris. Stealth Rock. Power Gem. Meteor Beam. Oh wait, if I'm running Sash, I can't run Meteor Beam. Sludge Wave. Some coverage, perhaps, Glimora. Water, Psychic, and Steel. I already have Fluttermane for Psychic. Entei for Steel. Water and Ground, I have Rillaboom. But some coverage move would still be great. Maybe Terra Blast. Or Grass. All Pokemon should have a chance to have a random Terra type, not Terra Stellar though. A random Terra type, while you get those Terra spawns, the one that's not Stellar Terra, and you get those spawns. But they are guaranteed a certain type. I would run this 252. Actually, I would run bulky Glamora as well. Modest. There you go. My team is pretty much covered. Steel. Maybe I need a water type. How about... Or actually, Qian Pao is good. How about Qian Pao? We've seen how great that Pokemon is. Qian Pao or Dragonite? Maybe Dragonite, actually. Inner Focus. Um, Multi-scale? No. Leftovers? I don't know. Or heavy duty boots. So we have extreme speed, outrage, maybe choice band. Or no. Terra Blast. Dragon Dance. I don't know. Maybe Qian Pao is actually better. I don't know. Hmm. I think Dragonite could get a bit more mileage. Maybe multi-scale instead of God, I don't know. I just know that Dragonite is really good in singles. Oh wait, we don't have a Scarf Pokemon yet, right? You know what? Let's do Urshifu instead. We need a water type. Is Urshifu's weaknesses covered? Electric. Oh, no, forget it. Oh wait, we still don't have a ground type. Something for poison. We still don't have something for poison. Never mind. Ground, water, steel. Yeah, I think we can do Landorus Incarnate. I forgot that we still needed something for poison. I think we can do this. Scarf, ground, Terra Flying, Stomping, oh no, Earthquake, Terra Blast, U-Turn, Rock Slide. Adamant. I'm gonna test this out. And if this is good, I'm gonna give it to Razor. Razor. Terapagos. Okay, let's do it. Razor, I hope you're still following. Do you got an hold on, I already read that. Um I'm gonna lead with Terapagos. And then I'll have Landorus at the back. Or wait, maybe I should lead with Glimora actually. Glimora, Terapagos, and Landorus. Stealth Rock. Power Gem.
Mahirap lang po maglakad.
Maybe Power Gem again. If that Rayquaza wants to attack, now is the time. But if it decides to do a physical contact move, it's the Palafin is gonna have trouble because of the Stealth Rock as well as the Toxic Spikes.
Hello, delivery. Wala, bigyan mo.
I could intimidate it. Earthquake. I'm gonna do a Calm Mind. And then Terra Starstorm. All right, Razor, we won. Oh wait, not yet. Hold on. I forgot about this Palafin. Terra Starstorm. Oh no, we're not out of the woods yet. I wish I had Protect on this. Yikes, I jinxed it, we didn't win. Hold on. Almost, we almost won. I feel like member only live streams with more people will be harder because of multiple people asking to do stuff. Sure, but that's my problem. Don't worry about it. The point of having members only live streams is to, well, basically do the same stuff, however, with less audiences. That's only gonna be a problem once we have like a lot of members already. But as of now, it's more than manageable. Is nobody doing singles? Okay, this one. Hmm. I feel like leading with Terapagos is good. Then we could have Entei and Landorus. I'll do another Calm Mind. Jolteon is already super fast. There you go. We finally won something. I'm gonna send this to you, Razor, okay? Terapagos. And I can't forget the team itself. Okay, paste. There you go. And I'll also send this because sometimes the links do not work. There you go. I promised Azation 1 too. So I'll do that and then wrap up this stream, okay? No, I hope you got your shared. Is there anything else you want to do? I'll do the Zacian one for Razer, and then is there anything you want me to do before I wrap up? After I do the Zacian one? No, not really. Okay, okay. I just hope that you got your share. So for Zacian, I want Terra Water, a Behemoth Blade, Play Rough, because Zacian is only weak to 5. Let me confirm. Yeah, Zacian is only weak against fire and ground, so if I have a water move, I would be able to hit them effectively. Terra Blast. And then uh, Swords Dance, perhaps? Or Agility. Maybe Agility. Because I already have Rusted Sword. Adamant. I also have. I also would like an actual water type, maybe Pelipper. I would do Assault Vest, Drizzle. I want this to be Terra Ground, Hurricane, Weather Ball, Terra Blast, and U-Turn. Maximum special attack, modest, foreign defense, 244 4. Okay. And then Pelipper is only weak to rock and hold on, let me confirm. Electric and rock, which would be handled well by a ground type. Landorus. Sheer Force, Life Orb, Terra Flying, Sand Seer Storm, Earth Power, Terra Blast, and U-Turn as well for pivoting. Timid. Landorus is weak against water and ice. Zacian has the ice type. For water types, I'm thinking Regieleki, Terra Ice, Sash, Volt Switch, Terra Blast, Thunder because we have Rain, and Thunderbolt. Or maybe Electroweb for speed control. I'll do Timid. Wow, this team already covers each other well. What else could I do? Um, I got a Fighting Dark Psychic Triangle. Nice. I could do Chien Pao. Sword of Ruin. Choice Band Chien Pao. I would do Ice Shard, Sucker Punch, and then some other non-priority move. Physical. Sacred Sword? I don't know. What is Chien Pao weak against? Sorry if I did. I was talking to someone. It's fine. It's fine. Razor, it's fine. I'm making a Zacian team for you. I shard Sucker Punch. Should I just double down on the... I'm gonna tell Stellar Terra. On the stabs. Should I just double down on the stabs? Fire and rock. Terra water would actually be good. Terra blast. Or fighting bug and fairy. Oh, Terra flying is actually good. Do I have a flying type move? Oh my god, Chienpa has a lot. Aerial Ace. Okay. This is what I would go for, Chienpao. Adamant. 6. So, fire, fighting, bog, rock are already covered by Pelipper. Landorus. Wow. Um, something. Maybe Glimora. I want to cause trouble with Glimora. With those hazards. Water is covered by Regieleki, ground by Qianpao, steel by Landorus, psychic by Qianpao as well. Yeah, Glimora. I'm gonna do. I already have Sash. I'm gonna do Power Herb. Stealth Rock, Meteor Beam, Sludge Wave, and Power Gem. Modest. 252, 244. Alright, let's test this out. Noah, did you also want a copy of this Terapagos Sensation team for singles? I could also share it to the Suicune Gets Tailwind Nice. Yes, that's correct. Team Builder, Razor, Station. There you go. Let's test this out. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do Glimora and then Qianpao in the back. Or hold on. Glimora. Aleki, and Pelipper. Stealth Rock. I'll do Meteor Beam. I will do Sludge Wave. All right, we won. Awesome. I'll share this with Razer. I'm just glad that we were able to make a team that we actually managed to win with. Okay, paste. Mm. There you go. So I am ready to wrap up, but before I do that, I'm gonna ask both of you, Razor and Noah, is there anything else you'd like to do for this live stream? Our next members only live stream would be in 2 weeks. That would be on January the 17th, same time. So that's 2 weeks from now. Anything you want to do? Nope. How about your Razor? A Glamora sweep is real. Yes. Setting up hazards is really huge for singles. Razor, I'm gonna give you until 11:45 to respond. Nope. Okay, guys. Isma was also here. All of the members were here. Thank you, all of the channel members, for dropping by. I hope that I was able to deliver what you want and more. If there's anything at all that you want to do with me and it's not yet live stream day, just feel free to message me on Discord, okay? And we'll do it. All right? I'll do my best at my soonest availability. Thank you for dropping by today's stream. Tomorrow we'll have a live stream that will be for everyone, so it's less lonely. It's gonna be harder doing requests like this with more people, but it's less lonely. So I'll see you tomorrow if you're willing and able to be there. All right? Bye, everyone. I love you all. See ya in 2 weeks.